Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them first down. Now Donald off the play action. Finds some time left. Gets this to Fant. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up. Darnold looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Walker on first down. He has room past the 25. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. From the red zone on first. A throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up a second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Darnold. Rolling left, buying some time. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got Smith-Njigba for the catch. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Back now for the 2nd quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Jason Myers.
No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They will throw, get us started here. Buys time, rolling right. Connection made with his back, deep downfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
3-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And the power play at the gun only results in 2 yards.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Crazy. Here goes.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Forced out to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriot territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Give up the gut to Walker. Has a hole left, room to run. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now, handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Here's May on 1st and 10. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
May now from the gun. Just out to his right. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down here at 42. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3.
That's good.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, what's that?
First down throw for May. Hits some space around midfield. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
A gain of 9 brings up
Throwing again. It's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. He's got his eyes into the red zone before someone can force him out. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's a New England first down.
first and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, go, Phil.
To the air yet again, May. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots first down.
Again, it's May. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
Here goes tonight.
Here's May again. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Sims on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own
One last
40-yard
play
line.
before the break. Look at throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. He's got it. Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Antonio Gibson.
The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here goes tonight.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Caught by his back, Gibson. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
At the 28-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Offensive line, this is second and 4.
Here goes tonight.
To throw, here's May. Escapes the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock. And the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not take anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. One thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Marcus.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
kick the running back in motion. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Second down now, 7 to go. And again, it's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive, putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Makes the score Seahawks 17.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Patriots offense all set to go. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. May on first to 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be second down. Back to the air. It's May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Mario Douglas, incomplete. Vic Emanwari on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Throw here, third down. That's cut for the first. They're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Get 22 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good. More on Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Crazy. What's that?
Sticking to the air here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
May now for the gun. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked out along that 18-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Patriots first.
In the red zone on first. Completed over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives them first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Stevenson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. From the gun, it's May. And this is cut for a score. We are not done here yet. And now for the point after. And crucially, to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in fourth.
17. Patriots 14.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. First call here coming from the shotgun. Walker now from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Patriots 40-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Back to throw it. While still throwing it, this is intercepted. And the Patriots have some new life in the fourth.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 3-yard line.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance of the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Seahawks 17.
Now Borregales on send it away. McIntosh now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
At the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Setting up to pass. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Arnold now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Good coverage by Carlton Davis.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this fourth down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Design run here for May. So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He Stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Looking quickly here.
First down. A 28-yard gain. First down, Patriots.
And what did you think was going on there, Brock? He just spiked it on first down. Second and 10. Need something positive here. To throw, here's May. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down.
By Drew Sanders.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively aggressively.
He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out! Recovered by the Broncos. They had gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no. I mean, every possession is such a premium in this league, but you do know we can move this ball. We just got to take better care of it.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Play action with Nix. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Buying some time right. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's short of first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is second and 4. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Hey, you'll often hear me talk about setting an edge. Well, think of it this way as well, especially with a bootleg. You want to be like the jaws of a defense. You want to just keep him inside. Get those jaws a-closing, and there's no escape valve for the QB there.
Headed out right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 25 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. To the air on first down. May. Everyone's out there, so let's get... Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Broncos will take over just beyond the 20 at the 21.
May's pass. Intercepted.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's second down. Nix off the play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel This offense's frustration, really imperative. This quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
On third down, here's Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
14 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Absolutely fires this one right side. Looked well downfield for that one. Only found the waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Forced out to his right. He's going to try another deep one here. That's complete inside the 35. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. First and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. Second and 6 coming up here.
The 34-yard line.
Here's made in the air. Running a screen for Stevenson. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So before third down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and 4 coming up now. May now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
Again, it's May. Taking a deep shot here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it sets up second down.
Crazy. Right, here goes up.
Back to the air. It's May. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's May again. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash, a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Now Patriots calling their third and final timeout.
You know he was lobbying for his chance to try that kick, and look at what he was able to do. That is a new record. The longest kick ever made on an NFL field, and it really took perfection, Kate, across the board. The snap, the hold, he hit that ball perfectly to break the record.
The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. And typically one will follow.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is second and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Patriots get it back after making their third first-half interception. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's May. He's got it over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. And dose of the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Makes the catch, but does not do inbounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
I guarantee you QB wants that throw back. I know most are perfectionists, and when it's caught just a bit out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Made a throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Borregales connects. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. Taking a shot deep here. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Nix with it on 1st. Finds a seam down the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. So fresh the downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's Nix to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a pickup 4 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Has it in close. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Broncos.
Dobbins. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Spillane on the tackle. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5.
Throw in here, Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Broncos 10, Patriots 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 9. Brings up
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
31-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for us, Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Stevenson with another carry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
17. Patriots 6.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. May looking to throw. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the 1st. He's at the 34.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
May now. Need a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defense saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's crazy.
To throw, here's May. Sends this to the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested, but they knock it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Trying to push deep downfield. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. On the move, headed right. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. As they run, here's Nix. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Good work so far, and he's got room. He's at the 30! And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it.
Hey, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammates certainly did as he was rolling down the field. But this offense will tip the cap and say thank you kindly and try to go finish the touchdown off themselves.
He rolls to his right. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled for no gain.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
43! Yellow!
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and goal. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Butler on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Following the incomplete pass, second and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
49er, first down. First and 10.
Purdy looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
George Kittle, the intended receiver. So second down coming up. Shotgun handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Going and run again with McCaffrey. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the Chiefs' 49-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. That run good for 8. Now they've got third down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 9.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On third down, here's Garindo. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the Chiefs'
Pocket play fake. Purdy. Rolling out to his left. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
First and 10 at the 18-yard
Offense is set. First and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up their opening drive. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Jake Moody, the kickoff.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Hill with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. It's his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A 9-yard gain and good for first down.
First and 10.
At the gun, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Remigio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. They break the huddle, it's 2nd down now. To the air, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Here's Mahomes. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now slipped away.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
He's got it to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Another throw from Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing again, Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
A gain of 6 on the play.
Moving 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of drive. Again, Mahomes to throw. Screen here for Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They send a man in motion. From the red zone on 1st. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 1-score game before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to 4. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's is hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Purdy. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. Offensive line fast.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Play action now. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The set forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. Left side and wheeled in by Kittle. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the 1st. It's 4th and short.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Back to throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 34-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Buying some time right. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete. And now they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. Kittle makes the catch. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout, so that's going to be their 1st. They still have 2 to work with in this 5th quarter. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Get set.
In the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
It's a gain of a yard.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now lead by 10. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. BAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Niners 21, Chiefs 10. Jake Moody to kick off for
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Things going well so far. The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's the Amador. And the 49ers are going to take over after the return is stopped at the 45.
No question, the offense with that call wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs. They're going to think through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive was totally squandered.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And with a nice skate, he runs him down inside a field goal range.
It's a gain of 9.
Purdy on the play action. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers leading by 11. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
21. 18. Watch out.
Off the play fake, Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. No timeout and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Ball is down. Mahomes fumbled it. Picked up by the 49ers. And they're going to take over midfield thanks to that fumble. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Watch out.
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
What a terrific read from the safety to recognize that play, Kate, so quickly and make that breakdown hill. He tracked the ball carrier well, got in perfect position, and then he dropped him behind the line.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 7. First down, San Francisco.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Takes a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got it over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So far, so good to begin this one as they've got a new set of downs beyond midfield. One of the tight ends in motion left.
first down, 49ers.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Free inside the 30. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
His kick is
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Moody to kick off for the
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Good. Set. Anyway, up.
Hurts comes out throwing. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this. First down throwing for Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They made it 22 on the rip and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. From the 44. From the pistol, Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Complete out to the right. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow. It puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Hurts now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown.
Second down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blank the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
Gain of 21 yards. The 49er first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. McCaffrey. Free inside the 30. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first point to this game just before halftime. Dallas Goddard, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Purdy throwing here. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. That one intended for Christian McCaffrey. So that brings up second down. Purdy to throw it. Chased out to his right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. He's back to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. So he's knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He's trying to go deep again. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So we have understood some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Ooh, a big leg from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Gain 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Design keeper here for Hurts. They gain 11 on the play. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
No touch.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
10 more yards.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
No, no.
It's 2nd and inches.
Running right. It's Barkley.
7-yard line.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there. And they can be powerful blockers. They can make a huge difference in a run game.
The tackle by C.J. West. A loss of 2.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
No touch.
On the play fake, it hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
Great. Set. All right, anyway, 63. No touch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Niners 14.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway at the 20. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 18.
No touch.
At the 18-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. On the move. Headed right. Tips it off to Barkley. Complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. '49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play.
Great. Set. And then go.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trailing by 11. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Hey, 73. Great. No touch.
3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Green on coverage.
No touch. Set. All right, anyway, like a Hornet. No touch.
Desperation time here. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play is a
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's McCaffrey. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Cut by Jennings. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now Purdy. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Foot down coming up. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hand. Moody knocks it through. And that extends their lead to 14.
Makes the score Niners 24, Eagles 10. Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Hurts on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10.
On first down, Hurts. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Throwing here, Hurts. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts. Oh, football's loose. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts at the 9. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. We stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Jackson on 3rd and 1. Oh, it's intercepted. They were going for Hopkins. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown Houston. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7-7. Ravens nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to run him down, and he'll go out of bounds with how much field remaining. Barely 25 yards left between he and that end zone. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson trying again after the pick. He'll dump this one up to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, Jackson. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now they have 3rd and short.
3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
9 yards. That's good for Baltimore.
Lamar throwing again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
And again, it's Jackson. To the end zone, but incomplete. The play's going to force 3rd and goal. Jackson's going to throw again. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. They want the touchdown on 4th for it from the 3. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. That is Tyler Luke. Now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that on your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans. Stroud off of play action. Gets this one into the hand of Christian Kirk. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. To the air, Stroud. Buys time rolling right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense took the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Stroud now on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First and 10 around to Mixon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Stroud. Cut near the goal line. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. DeJounte Wester to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So we're down inside of 2 minutes remaining now in our first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So first and 10 now from the 30. Lamar back to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. He missed the linebacker lurking. Or he thought he could challenge him there and win. A 6-point mistake, Brock, either way.
Do you know, Kate, that you use that word as a verb? In quarterbacks, when we look at coverages, we use it as a noun. He's a lurker. You said he was lurking, and he was. And if you're not aware of that lurker, that free defender who's got eyes on you, they can make you pay just as he did.
Baltimore running its offense out now. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to the air, following that pick 6. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Caught quickly on the slant. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Looking to throw, Jackson. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson yet again. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Baltimore.
First down, here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down at the 30. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Hill again. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
A 7-yard gain. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
We'll go right back to Hill. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Hey, middle.
Changing it up here, Jackson. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 1-score game before halftime. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Making some progress here. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And they stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Oh, 18, 19.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line.
Number 3, Tank Dell. That's the gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Here we go. Let's go.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. He made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
On the quick.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
As you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 2nd down.
After the false start, some serious work to do, Brock. 2nd and 15. Back to throw. Stroud made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
118. What's that?
3rd and long for him here. He's got a man left. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, Stroud. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Schultz. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Stroud off the play fake. He's got it in the red zone. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming at halftime. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it goes. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Ravens 14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Ravens and DeAndre Hopkins getting set for this next offensive possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
He completes it in traffic. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Lamar now from the gun. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Defense couldn't hang on to the interception. Can they make a stand here on 3rd and short? Got his man. Hopkins has it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First down throw for Jackson. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Jalen.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. The left side caught by Andrews. And no gain after the catch, but the gain still out across midfield. They're to the 45. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
And again, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson's going to throw again. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Now they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the fourth quarter before, but now a three-score game coming off of a turnover, this one should be likely over.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. From the gun, Jackson trying to push deep downfield. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. He's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now. It should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Jackson yet again. Jump clock caught by his back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Trying to set this up quick.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
Jackson now on 3rd. Trying to push deep downfield. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the he falls incomplete. So now they're facing 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
29. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Lamar throwing again. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Sign quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Texans. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
On the quick, right?
1st down, Houston.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go, let's go.
Tight end going in motion here. 2nd and 10, Stroud the throw. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Extra man in secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Into the hands of Dell. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A handoff from Mixon, running right. That one good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Lions' 41-yard line.
18, let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston. Well, their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27.
18,
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
all right.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Here's Stroud now. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they don't get any help on their 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Behind the line of
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
18,
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
the Texans. 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
18,
1st down, Texans.
Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. He's out of bounds to bring up 2nd down as well as our 2-minute warning. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Let the hot.
From the gun, Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. The field flipping it for there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Goff taken right to the air. And that's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, Goff. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They steer the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. And he only manages one couple of defenders there to bring him down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Last run only gained a yard, and that means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. He's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21.
Lions nothing.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. Goff trying again here after the pick. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now the Lions call it a timeout. They're first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood midfield after just one play.
47-yard line.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
180.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Connects on one to Jason Williams. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. A solid gain right up towards that midfield strike.
A gain of 12 on the play. It's now 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Go tonight. Hey, play. I got him. What's up?
No throw, 3rd and long. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Lions have 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down by the 8-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can drive to some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hand. So we've reached halftime, Brock. In the interest of time, we'll bypass a halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Goff off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. The sack defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Here's Goff. He finds Laporta. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Give him 38 on that one. And that is good for Detroit first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Working quickly here.
4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Going to the ground again on first. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards.
Up to the air now.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Rose caught. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Beats Texan extra point. And the Lions make it an 11-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. This Texans offense ready to for its second drive of the contest. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They send the tight end in motion left. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Finds the in route complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. On play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Texans, first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Going right side, Mixon with it. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The stop by Marcus Davenport. He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
18. That's right.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. Offense to the line, second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Throw right side, Dell has it. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Dell. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Throw right side, hauled in by Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans up by 11. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now the give to Mixon. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. 2nd and 5.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
They're going to pass it here. Into the hands of Schultz. He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to 25. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 15.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Blitz is there, and he goes down. They've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Detroit calls timeout at 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn out. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Hits his running back. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try the field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Up and good from Fairbairn. That extends their lead to 14.
Texans 24. Lions 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
For Houston.
Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
They're on the 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A start on the ground. He gives. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
And the Lions.
Here he goes. One final shot. Downfield. This finds St. Brown. And he takes it down to the 33. So the Texans come away with the road win. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate.
I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Shakir sent in motion left. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to Khalil Shakir.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position, but to score points yourself, it's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Here's Shenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Back to throw now, Allen. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Coverage defensively by Micah Parsons.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got it first to begin the frame. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 39-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. This one's quickly to Shakir. And this one does not go far. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Allen gonna throw again. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that one hits the deck. No fear for them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They will go. It's Allen. They connect for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49.
To the air again. Allen. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
Another Bills first down. A gain of 14. First down, Buffalo.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's still going at the 30. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard
In the red zone on first. Dumps this off to Cook. And this one doesn't go far. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
16-yard line.
Now Allen. Holding by his back. Cook. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Here's Allen. Ooh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Buffalo calls it second time out of half. So from the 3, here's second and goal. He's going to throw it again. And oh, he got it! Interception! He's up to the races! The 50! He's at the 30! Gets the 10! And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion. How you want to build on it.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. He put everything he had into this one. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Best now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third.
At their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Dak off the play fake. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week. They're in practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And it is. Hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautiful. And the tight end, the beneficiary.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll run the toss for Williams. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
A lot of times when we'll see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up and you can reset those downs.
Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming in at halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21.
Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Donovan Wilson picks it up.
Allen's pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys
First down
take
from the
over first
42.
and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. When you do get him down, the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
So gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Cowboys football, and they should be able to coast through the fourth with that kind of lead. New set of downs for them from the 31. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
23-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Another run for Williams. Wow, he had power through one tackle. Just get back to the line that time. Only gets a yard there to make it second and 9. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys can rest easy with a 3-score lead. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. They stay on the ground with Williams. And second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
Toss, counter, drop. They'll take gains like that each and every time in the run game. This time, it's using some speed to hit the edge that continues to move them forward offensively.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. There's another one to Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one. But hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dak to the air here. On the move, headed right. Off pass to Williams. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down to 44. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Dallas sending its offense after the 2nd time this game. And without much time to process things after that pick 6, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Deep shot off his back foot. It connects on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 1-point game. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tied this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Bucky Irving now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. His efforts going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. This is our last play of the quarter. Coming out throwing is Baker. He stays up. Escapes the pocket. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Here's the give to Irving. He takes it down to the 33. The big play, and it's him 17 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down.
Once again, Irving His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of
Following that little 2-yard
Brings up
run,
second
it's
and
2nd and 8. Mayfield now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
the 13-yard line.
He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now hit. Mayfield loses the ball. Well, it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Now Dallas is going to call it. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. Got his man, it's Otton. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Irvin here from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
On the tackle.
From the gun, Mayfield makes the catch. And he's brought down after a short gain.
To Cade Otton.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short, Mayfield has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. 1st down, here's Dak. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Dak now from the gun. It's his running back. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of
Prescott here from the gun. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
a gain of 6. And the Cowboys.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's a gain of 6. And the Cowboys down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All ties, we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Run. What's up?
Mayfield throwing out the pistol. Out left and Otton makes the grab. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A 19 17-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Hey, hold on.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Baker now. Buys time, rolling right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. We tried to shot downfield. It doesn't work. But, Kate, the good news, we've got 2 more downs to try to find it first.
Throwing again is Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 10. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Here's Williams to start the drive. There he goes on the right side. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Buying some time left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Decent game here, but short of the first. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This, our last play of the quarter. Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. First call here coming from the shotgun. They give to Irving to start this drive. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. We've set it downs for him from the 31. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one to take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers leading by 7. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Brings up third down.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Back to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Bucks getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon. And they could elect to just take the safety here. Some daylight through the 40. And he gets you something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on fourth down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Buccaneers' 43-yard line.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this second and inches. Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeout remaining either. Setting up to pass. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. And those are the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
46.
Second and 6.
Here he is to throw. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Here comes the crowd swell. The home fans trying to will their defense and make the stop and save this win. They look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. Well, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do. Oh, baby, there it is, Brock. They come up with the kick, and now a field goal can win this game.
This is the chance they worked so hard to set up, and against all odds, they got to this point. Time to buckle down now and pay off all that effort with an improbable victory.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the gun is Prescott. To the left side, Sanders has it. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Flushed down now to his left. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
57-yard attempt.
It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And Sanders is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. Things going well so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give it game here to Chase Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's incomplete on 2nd down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Here we go. 11.
3rd and long for him here. The left side, caught by Higgins. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Here's Ryan Rico on for the punt. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Go ahead.
Tua off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20.
On one, ready?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for the Bengals. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here we go.
We put a receiver in motion left. From the red zone on 1st. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like pass across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
On one, ready?
Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal.
11 MT.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one connects. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 3, Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Here comes Malik Washington. This makes it up to the 25. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense help with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins pull ahead 6-3 in the first. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 3. Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Offense to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
11.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have it 2nd and 4.
Hey, Cam.
Action receiver left. Burrow from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
A gain of
Here we go.
9 yards. And the
Burrow
Bengals
setting the
first
throw.
down.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
first down.
11, Mike. Here we go.
18 on the play.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Flying left side by Jones. And he's brought down inside the 10 and the 9. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
11 MC, Kate. 11 MC. Gun. Dot.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Dot.
Brown on the inside give. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. It's 2nd and goal.
11 MT. Gun. Dot.
Burrow back to throw. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. He makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. Home or away, Brock, it doesn't matter. That is exactly the type of play that's going to pop a crowd.
There's just a beauty in it. Playing the coverage well enough to be in a position for the pick, and then seeing a bunch of defenders almost in unison transition from defense guy to offensive guy and not stopping until they hit pay dirt.
Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Dolphins are back on offense to a Tagovailoa out there once again. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's good for Dolphins.
First down. Here's Tua. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to first down Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Timeout is called just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half.
A 46-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through, and that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Bengals 17. Dolphins 10. Jason Sanders.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
Come on, ready?
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to throw. Trying for the deep ball. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Get this one to Connor. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Go ahead.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Washington.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Has him with a quick hitter. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. On the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempts coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins make it 17 all.
Jason Sanders to kick off formally.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Here's Brown to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 1, ready?
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Gun.
Looking to throw Burrow. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It remains tied after 3, so we're going to have to decide things in our 4th quarter. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's in the first.
First down.
Here we go.
From the gun, against to Brown. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first. It stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Hits his running back. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals want to end it in regulation if they can. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they had grabbed the lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Back to throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Now they were in position, Brock, to reel in another one. Just couldn't hang on. This quarterback is not reading this defense well.
And after every miscue, every almost interception or ball headed the other way, it's becoming tougher and tougher to just shake.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. 2nd and 3 now.
Let's get set.
They're going to pass it here. He brings it in. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
He's back to throw. Right back to Chase. They're going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got 1st and goal. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
And the Bengals.
Here he is to throw. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. Joe Burrow with a touchdown. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals making a 10-point ball game.
27, Dolphins 17.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here's a design run. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weight.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Man, those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He sells it just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. So now from the gun. Gets this one to Waller. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And 15 there. And that is the Dolphins' first down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He finds Brown right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup.
Second down now. They need 7.
At their 48-yard
Ready,
line.
set. All right, go ahead, go. Ready. Out.
Off the play fake. Here's Tunga Vailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No dice on that tight end dump off. And that takes them to third down.
By Jalen Ramsey.
Ready. Set.
Again, it's Tunga Vailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocked it free. Incomplete.
Okay, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. So first down from the 41.
Quick 30. Down.
Rodgers off the play action. Completed left side to Smith. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's forced down of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 14 yards brings up third down.
3rd and 2, Rodgers. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Touchdown.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers coming back after the pick. And they get to him as he's trying to make something happen. And after one play of this drive, it might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 15-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all geared up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have seconded pretty long here. Gets this one to Darrell Patterson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
This finds its target, that Metcalf. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Steelers.
To the air on first down, Rodgers. Has him on a quick hitter. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Gain of 5 brings
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 5 still to go here. This is second down. The throw again. Rodgers. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Again, Rodgers. On the move, hit it right. He's running with it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 1st down, here's Tua. That's caught, Devon Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
That's good for a Dolphins.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down.
Our 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. Escapes out to the left. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd
3rd and 2, now Tagovailoa. That's caught, he's got Washington. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Dolphins 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Dolphins
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he's tackled for a short gain. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 42-yard line.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Patterson trying this straight ahead. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. We've set of downs from the 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Now Rodgers. On him quick, and they bring it down. And that's how draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down. play fake. Here's Rodgers. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. So a dire look defensively from the Dolphins here on this third down. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Willie Gay with the pick. And the Dolphins are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, get set.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Sends this to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down. Tua out of the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
21G, 21G.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Paul Holcomb has it. And the Steelers are able to take the interception off to their own 35-yard line. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Off play action, here's Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
A gain of 4. It's now 7.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Rodgers from the gun. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down at the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
26.
To throw, Rodgers. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 7. All set to go now from the 35. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Catch made by Austin. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock continuing to run. He'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. Oh, he lost the football! And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
That's a gain of 8.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now to throw. Finds his man over the middle. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
15 yards on the play. That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
to throw. Headed out right. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Steelers cut it to a point late in this one. They're lining up for two. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Hey, 88, 88, 88. Look at you.
Here he is to throw. This is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They get the 2 out of it, partner. Nicely done, but into double coverage. Felt like they kind of got away with one there.
That is a quarterback's best friend. I can't tell you how many times your players, your teammates, your offensive skill guys around you come back to huddle. Just give me a chance. Please, just give me a chance. Throw it up. I'll make you look good. And he did right there.
30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Achane from the pistol. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap now. Tagovailoa escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Free inside the 30. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field with special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Madison. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. All right, 2 in his offense, going for 2 here.
The Dolphins are lining up for a
Now they send their back in motion right. Tagovailoa will look to throw. And unable to connect on that throw. So they're still ahead. Now they just have to defend it over the final seconds here. Sanders all set to send it away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock. So we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot.
First and 10 at the 49-yard
Here he goes, one final shot. Buys time, rolling right. This is for the ball game. Deflected. Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill. No, they had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's gonna end. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. That plays good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Harris gets it on the counter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. Gain of 9 yards. First down.
On the 40-yard
Los
line now.
Angeles.
This is 1st and 10. Harris once more. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Harris, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 6. First down, Chargers.
Working from the gun here is Herbert. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Ryan Hampton. A 6-yard
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
at the Rams' 39-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Quentin
On the
Johnson.
line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6. And the Chargers first down.
Running behind center with Harris. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. He's at about right at that 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two are right there, and then Nettles positive yards.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. From the red zone now. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. 2:01 is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. It's Hampton on 2nd. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams nothing.
up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Stafford to the air to start us off. Hands his back, Kyron Williams. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So 20 yards on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped at a 31-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
complete to Devontae Adams.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down throw here for Stafford. Hits his running back. And they have us down to the 11 before being marked down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. And they tip this in for the score. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Matthew Stafford, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On return, here comes Davis. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches in the ground at the end of that run. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Herbert on first down. He put everything he's got behind it. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Slow knocked away, and that's going to send it back to the line for second.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. New set of downs from 37. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Going with a screen to Hampton. Pushing for the red zone. And he's finally stopped right at the start of that red zone. Down at the 20. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. To the left side, and Johnston has it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. It's Herbert once more.
At the Rams 11-yard line.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Dicker connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Stafford now on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard
Looking
line.
inside the red zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return.
They'll take over first and 10.
To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Into the hands of Conklin. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
a 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
All plays on the table here for third and 3. Herbert back to throw. This is hauled in by Harris. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks out the extra point. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Rams 7. Cameron Dicker to kick
Dicker all
off.
lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
Jordan Whittington.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Devontae Adams, incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Stafford from the gun. Nakua here, he's got it! And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That goes as again at 25 yards and picks up the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And they'll throw this instead, trying to catch him off guard. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Working quickly here.
11 more yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And they're going to throw, no spike, trying to catch him off guard. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's crunch time now, baby. 2-score game, just 2 timeouts, plus, of course, that 2-minute warning. Throwing now on first down. Stafford. That one complete to Higbee. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
15 more yards. And the Rams.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A.
First and 10.
Rams down by 10. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has room into the secondary. And he's able to get to the 2 before the stop. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the Chargers'
Stafford.
2-yard line.
And this is cover score. We're not done here yet. This will put it back within a field goal.
Joshua McCarty on for the extra point.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the 4th.
Score, Chargers 17. Rams
Approaching
14.
90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. They'll meet, decide what to do on this second down.
26-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He set it to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 11.
Ram. 389.
He'll throw it. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down.
It's a
In line for another first and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
380.
They give now to Najee. Fights his way through a tackle. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
15 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawn up front. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 6.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Stafford now off the play fake. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down. To throw, Stafford. Forced out to his right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Come on.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
Here we go. Set.
Play action now with Daniels. Pushed out of the pocket. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a 1st down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Daniels setting up the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Daniels hit. He rolls the football. And it looks like that'll be Rams football. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Complete, it's Atwell. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Back to the line, it comes 2nd down.
Commanders 47-yard line.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And he's taken out of bounds behind the line. That's going to be a sack. The Rams are set to punt. He has it at the 13. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is across the 20. Back out run Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Now, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Gotta find a way to protect the rock.
Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Commanders first down. First and 10.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Day on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams set to go on offense once more. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll take this in for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Throwing now, Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back away this game, but no results yet. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Rams first down.
Throwing from the gun. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down. Now Stafford again. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Stafford's going to throw once more. Chased out to his right. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
It's Stafford once more. He rolls to his right. Cut near the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal. Stafford throwing again. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Here's Stafford. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Daniels on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. On the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Moving right. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. Tebow Samuel, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Whittington now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Connects on the crosser. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Daniels now. Has a man, it's Ertz. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
Washington Commanders first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 21, Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Sanford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Stafford from the gun. Puts everything he has under this one. Man, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the inhibition.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up fourth and long. Desperation time here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Here's Robinson. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line, second and goal coming up.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Rams' 10-yard line.
Here we go. Check. Ready.
Again, it's Robinson. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Ready. Go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. The pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Matt Gay on for the Washington field goal.
Gay's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Makes the score. Commanders 24. Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Need a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's the deep shot. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap, give to Robinson. And he's blocked down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
25-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 3. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 30-yard line.
And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Blitz coming. Nix. Trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
Well, every once in a while, you understand a play that loses a yard or two. But losing that much on a completion, there's some kind of malfunction with the offense. They'd have been better off abandoning that play. Heck, might as well punt it.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. He's got it. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. Breaks through and breaks away. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 30.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down.
Here we go, son.
First and 10.
Enough to Walker from the gun. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10.
Running with Walker again. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line.
J. Lock. Taken down.
All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long.
Oh, 80.
Here he goes, third and long. Across his body, defender's there. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. 40. Hits the 20. And into the end zone he goes. A pick six for Denver. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Kate, I can speak from personal experience on this one. That is the absolute worst nightmare as a quarterback. When you call that bootleg and you turn around and all you see is nothing but a big old defensive end, yeah, your interest switch from getting rid of the ball to a little self-preservation. Good job, just simply hanging on to the football.
And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up.
At the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. They give up the gut to Walker, and he gets a few on the plunge forward.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. To throw, here's Darnold. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the
Going on first, here's Darnold. Chased out to his right. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
15-yard line.
Here we go, side. Ready? Side.
Trying to throw this from the gun. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's decision time on fourth and goal. Myers' kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Broncos 7.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Broncos take over first.
Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. On first and 10, here's Nix. Finds the in route, complete. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
On
line.
first down, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
11. That's good for Broncos.
He'll throw it. Short pass, Brian. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Darnold now to throw. It gained downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
First down.
First and 10, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it.
That's just an incredible job for him in coverage to lock things down initially, and then to continue denying any throwing lanes as that play broke down and the QB got outside. That interception is all effort, and they've earned a group celebration for their work.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Nix gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down, Broncos.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
10 more yards.
In a good spot here, second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
So Reed here, and this is Dobbins. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is an old-school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
A gain of a yard.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Running it again with Dobbins. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Nix from the gun. Running in the red zone. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Offensive line, 2nd down. Nix now to throw. Throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there. So now another kick from him. A field goal. We tie this game in the 4th. So with 35 seconds left, no question about it, they've got to find a way to recover this kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Designed run, here's Nix. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Here's a look for Nix. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline.
prime time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. But lost on a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
This is Steve. Oh, the football's loose. And the Broncos corral it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock. Sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for. Like this is called sudden change. We practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard
Again,
line.
they'll run with Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 9.
Now Nix. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. Throwing here, Nix. And he let his men too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and not force a critical 4th down. Okay, they got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson get the football back now. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Here's May on 1st and 10. It was there, but couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Oh, it's an interception. Pat Surtain has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that go, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After that ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react, change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
This is our last play of the quarter. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. And get forward up 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It was brought down by Brandon Jones. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd
On
and
the gun, it's May.
at their 49.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up Alex Singleton. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner, high school, even in college, but not in this league. There is no guineas. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field.
That's good. Broncos, first down.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half.
36-yard line.
Broncos on top here at Mile High. They've got first down here from the 36. Pistol give here to Dobbins. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now third down and 6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Trenton with the grab. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. New England bring the offense to the line. First and 10. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. And he comes through big here. 9 yards and second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. That's taken in by Henry. And he'll get it up to the 44. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England first down.
It's a gain of 10.
May now from the gun. Henry on the catch. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Second down, looking for options. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Patriots.
To the air yet again, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 34.
And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Now Borregales trying to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard
Going
line.
with Dobbins here. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down. All set to go now from the 35.
and 10 at the 35-yard
Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Brought down.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Patriots.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
He was taken down.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. But when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25, Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk to the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Gain of 12 yards.
Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
16. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away.
Kickoff for the Broncos.
On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense running out now. Down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Stevenson, the Patriot ball carrier. Alex Singleton on the tackle.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
And at the 24-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Flush down out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Patriots first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
May now. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air. It's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Connection made to Hollins. And the step is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. First down throw for May. He rolls to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up third
Broncos
down.
going nickel here. Third down.
Here we go, throw.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We've set it down from 37. First down, May. Buying some time right. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
He's on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run. Here's Dobbins. And this one's over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Nick's going to stretch his legs a little bit here. They break the huddle. It's second down now. A give to Dobbins. Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. A give right side to Dobbins. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop on, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Side run. Here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Headed out right. He's running with it. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. They go to Barkley again. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete. They'll hang on through the contact.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Another drop. The last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Elliott connects there. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 42.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And it's a foot race. He cuts it. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pull ahead 6-3 in the first. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Jake, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep them in the pocket. They did. And more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish them. Job well done.
On third down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Here he goes, third and long. And this one is launched downfield. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down. They'll punt it away. Brayton Mann out to send it skyward.
For the Eagles.
Has some daylight through the 40. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Flushed out of the pocket. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Eagles into the nickel, third down coming.
Third and 11.
Yellow.
Air it out on third. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down from the 42. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And that will not be enough for a first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line, here's third and 3. They'll run it, here's Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast.
2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. From the left hash, this will be pressure mid, and it's blocked! So we have a one-score. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First down.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Eagles 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Butker
City.
on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Throwing here, Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. On the move, past the 40. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for Eagles first down.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
First and 10.
It's now from the gun.
6-yard line.
That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Great.
Hurts yet again. He gets it complete to Will Shipley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Great. Set.
Motion man left is Brown.
Don't touch.
It's Hurts once again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So second down coming up.
Great. Set. Don't touch.
Hurts throwing again. Completed over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's complete to Goddard. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
And an Eagles first down.
Don't touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Chased it, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points you thought were a guarantee. Either a
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs leading by 11. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Right back to Pacheco. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buying some time left. He can call himself. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. It's a screen to Barkley. Still working past the 40. goes for 32 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's another Eagles first down.
First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Bigger pace here as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Chiefs 17.
Shotgun snapper Hurts. Has some room to work. He completes it in traffic. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Officials signaling for timeouts, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here he goes. One final shot. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. So even though it's not officially over, it's probably just to get the final score a couple points closer.
The Eagles will set up
One final shot here.
conversion.
Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one and he didn't get the job done. The 2 points they're left on the table.
And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,